Hi! Today I am continuing with Persona 3 Portable. It looks like both of these saves are the same, so I can just select one and get back into it. At the end of my last broadcast, I was thinking about going to see Akinari, but I'm not sure I will go see them at the moment. A sickly looking young man, he's at the shrine. I'm not sure. I guess I will go see him. I have Quetzalcoatl of the Sun Arcana. Alright, Naganaki Shrine. Hey, can you spare a few minutes? There's something important I want to tell you. I must warn you though, it's a little depressing. It seems there's something he wants to talk about. Since you have the Sun persona, Quetzalcoatl, you may be able to become even closer. Would you like to talk with him for a while? Talk with him. Thank you. Akinari seems happy. I've been waiting. I finished my story and wanted to show it to you. During my last playthrough, I did not get the maximum social link with Akinari, so I'm here now. Akinari wears a calm smile. As you know, I was having a lot of trouble with the ending, but I finally figured it out. Since the alligator ate his friend the bird, he cried and cried for a very long time. In fact, he was so sad that he drowned in his own tears. His tears became a beautiful lake, around which grew beautiful flowers and a tree with delicious fruit. The other animals in the forest came there often to relax, but none of them knew the alligator had created it or that he was gone. The end. That's the ending I decided on. Even though the alligator did not find meaning in his life, the residents of the forest did. They just didn't realize it. Because the meaning of my life is not something I should worry about. It's really what others think of my life, or what I was able to do for them. So, for me, or you, or anyone, the meaning of our lives is something that we make but don't see. People can't survive without help from others. We all depend on one another. I don't know if that made sense, but do you kind of get what I'm saying? I get it. I don't understand. I get it. There's a theme about leaving something behind. However, it still is rough for the alligator, I suppose. And maybe in a sense where, like, they were being used. However, in the case of Akinari, it might connect with their sense of writing. I get it. I'm glad. This is the notebook. I wrote my story in. It's all I have to leave behind. I wanted you to have something, since you shared my last moments. Obtained worn notebook. Akinari stood up. My body feels lighter. Thank you for everything. Coming to see me, talking, even discussing the meaning of life. I can be glad that I was born. You can understand Akinari's kindness. Your relationship is stronger now. Wow, I was thinking about it actually. It was also in relation with what Mitsuru's father said. They said that it's not really about dying. That's not the point. For some reason, Ikutsuki and Strega, they had gotten caught up on this idea. Maybe that is true because they are illustrations of older and newer religions. And it was also connected to the theme of the evoker. There was kind of this sense about, like, you know, the gun pointed to one's head, but it's a different sense than dying, I suppose. Yeah, I took kind of like a rest week last week. I talked to my mom for like 7 days. It was a rough week, actually. I suppose my mom was also having a rough week. And then I kind of wanted to go into seeing Akinari. I suppose kind of better, but then, yeah, maybe I did. It's also connected because, like, a lot of smokers, they struggle. However, recently, like, smoking has helped, actually. Like, in a lot of people's eyes, like, I suppose it's like the evoker. The cigarette and the gun, they are kind of similar. But the way people think about it, that's not really what it's about. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established the genuine bond. The innermost power of the Sun Arcana hath been set free. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Azura, the ultimate form of the Sun Arcana. The dying young man's social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the dying young man's social link. Your power to create personas of the Sun Arcana has reached its maximum. Kevin Leung has forged a bond that cannot be broken. The Sun's social link is at its maximum level. You can now create Azura, the Grand Being. Akinari says, I have to go now. Kevin, maybe someday, I hope we meet again. Hello. Akinari disappeared into the afternoon sunlight. Wow. It's kind of like they rode off into the sunset. Similar to Jesse Pinkman in that movie. It was the sequel to Breaking Bad. I think it was called El Camino. And they rode off to go to Alaska or something. You gripped his notebook tightly and decided to head back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
I guess I will go out to Game Parade today. Game Parade. Various arcade games are inside. Will you stay here until midnight? Yes. Right now the game is available to play R. I think I'll pull up Lilith here. I could either go Strength or Agility. I think I am going to go agility on this one. Mole hackers for 2,000 yen. You hacked as many of the wily moles as you could. Your persona's agility is increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. There's a box in the room. It's the delivery you ordered from the TV show. Obtain Auto Mataru ×1 and Mega Protein ×8. You overhear a conversation. Tomorrow is the school trip. Have you packed your things? Of course. Yukata, bathing suit, flashlight, snacks, and my checkerboard. You don't travel light, do you? The first bell has rung.
Tomorrow, you leave on your field trip. Ah, Kyoto, home of my heart.
During my last playthrough, I think even the teacher is someone that wanted to go to other places, but Mr. Akoto, I suppose, was set on Kyoto.
Some teachers believe you should visit foreign countries, but I steadfastly oppose them each year. It's shameful, the way we've lost our passion for our homeland. Why don't we spend some time today learning of our nation's innate beauty? I'm sure your teachers haven't covered that subject. You all know that our national flower is the cherry blossom, right? However, in the days of the Manyoshu, if you were to ask someone, they would tell you it was the plum.
Ah. Yeah, I was thinking about this recently, actually. I was thinking about it in terms of the idea of God. How, God, the idea of God today is very different from 30 years ago. And then at that point, it's kind of like, oh, they're different people. Or, oh, history also works the same. And the same with countries, I suppose. It's also a keynote I learned in a college literature class. You feel tired. Close your eyes for a few minutes. Stay awake.
Anyhow, one day my neighbor invited me to her house.
Oh, but that's if you believe in this stuff. A lot of the times, similar to Akinari's story, a god figure might not be necessary in society. In fact, I noticed that, god figures, they kind of get beat up, I suppose, by society consistently.
Anyhow, one day my neighbor invited me to her house. She fed me gruel. I'll never forget the taste. I tried to give her something in return, but she never accepted my gratitude. Humility is the true Japanese way. By contrast, children today are nothing but...
You stayed up and listened to the lecture. I'm not sure. Recently I've been thinking... I heard that a lot too when I was growing up, the entitlement of the new generations. However, I think in today's society, entitlements can be a very necessary thing in certain situations. And then in other situations, humility is too dangerous. Your academics has increased. Class has ended for today.
Well, tomorrow's the day!
Lately, it seems like everything we talk about is so depressing. Why don't we have some fun? Come on, what do you say? Yeah, let's have some fun. I'm in no mood. It's been a really rough week, actually. However, if there is some fun to be had, maybe we shall have it. Yeah, let's have some fun. That's the spirit! Way to take charge, leader! Aha! The school trip starts tomorrow. I'm so excited. I can't stand it. Most of the people I meet seem nervous. Are you nervous, Kevin? Of course. Not really. How about you? I can feel some nervousness. Of course. That's good. You're just like everyone else then. Huh. I'm not sure if I just meant that in a way to prop herself up. It must suck to move here from another country. You're always the center of attention. But Ryoji-kun seems to be enjoying it. The girls can't seem to talk about anything but the transfer student lately. Honestly, I don't really care. I've only ever had eyes for Akihiko-senpai. Oh, Kevin-chan. Haha, I'm glad I can see you after class like this. I hope we can be in the same class next year too, along with Yukari-chan, of course. You know, I like school. Thank you, I'm so glad I came to this school. You feel an unbreakable bond between you and Fuka. Class F's, Ryoji-kun is so hot! You think he's teasing us? I don't want to get played by him. The female student says, I hate this. I don't want to see Mitsuru-senpai so depressed. Senpai, if there's anything I can do, I'd do it at once. Even though I can't do much, I'll put my all into supporting you. That's what I wish I could bring myself to say to her face. Here is Rio. I was thinking about watching the Summer Olympics this year. I was not sure though. It's kind of like a potentially nice event where the whole world kind of goes to a TV screen. But then, yeah, there's like a dark underbelly of sports. Ryoji-kun seems a little different. He's got an exotic face. No Japanese guy would ever look like that. I should hang out with him some weekend and get some fashion tips. Man, Kirijo-san has it rough. First, her dad dies. Then she has to go to a meeting about the future of the Kirijo group. I wish I could be like that. Ah, who am I trying to kid? I like being lazy. It looks like I can hang out with Akihiko here. RPGs aren't that bad on cell phones. One game lasts for a pretty long time, so I guess I'll play it a little while longer. RPGs on cell phones. I was thinking about the mobile gaming industry. A lot of them were so monetized. They're actually really... There's a point where there might be a noticeable unhealthiness. But it might not be true across the board. That persimmon tree is gonna be cut down, what a waste. I so wanted to try its fruit. Oh, that reminds me, maybe I should pick up that quest from the Velvet Room about buying that unique soda from the school trip. I wonder if Edogawa-sensei will ever give out any normal medicine. Everything he prescribes is abnormal in some way. Hey, don't you think Edogawa-sensei and Onishi-sensei make a weird pair? They always fight with each other, but for those two, it works. One freaky couple. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to the sweet shop at the strip mall. I've been investigating that observatory some more. Guess what? No one has even heard of anyone going inside. Plus, there's no trace of it ever being used for a school report or anything. Although, if no one went inside, that would have to follow. A neglected patch of flowers at Gekukan High School. Before I pick up the quest for the Odin juice, maybe I'll give this one a go. I'm not sure I can spot the neglected patch of flowers. Oh, I can still attend volleyball practice. At the moment I'm looking for flowers, however. Enter. Your mind wanders as you wash your hands. You wonder if there are any requests you could accept in the Velvet Room. Maybe it's in the classroom. Oh, here it is. The flower bed. The flowers seem like they're about to wilt. The flowers don't seem to have been watered for a while. Would you like to water them? Yes. You watered the flowers. The flowers seem happy. They should be fine for now. Alright, I'm gonna get back to the Velvet Room. It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Thank you for watering the flowers that were about to wither. I've heard that plants grow as long as one continues to water them. Growing with water. I wonder how often my master washes his face, then. Perhaps I must investigate this further. Please take this as your reward. Obtain maid outfit. I suppose it's for Mitsuru. Is there anything else I can assist you with? I suppose I will pick up this Odin Juice quest here. Will you accept this request? Yes. This quest doesn't have a deadline, but I recommend that you complete it before too long. I realize that I have to go on a school trip to get the drink that I have to exchange for the Odin Juice, but I'm gonna double check if I have to recheck in with this one. Kansai, huh? So even if I take the bus, it'll cost around 10,000 yen? Ark, how many drinks could I get with 10,000 yen? Yeah, what's up? You like drinks too, huh? But all of yours are normal drinks. That Tensei only drink is so rare and awesome that everyone wants a sip. She doesn't seem interested in the drinks you can buy here. I suppose I will hang out with Akihiko here because nobody else seems to be around. Akihiko of the Star. Ah, Kaiwan of the Star. And using 2 Arcanas which I recently maximized. The corresponding social link is at level 6. This persona will receive a good degree of power from it. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. I am Kaiwan, your other face, your other self. The Akihiko Sonata social link infuses Kaiwan with power. Kaiwan is about to level up. Kaiwan has leveled up. Strength is increased by 3. Kaiwan has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Kaiwan learned Invigorate too. Kaiwan has leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Magic is increased by 1. The persona Kaiwan has emerged from the sea of your soul. Kevin, what are you doing? Since you have the star persona, Kaiwan, you might be able to become even closer. Spend time after school with Akihiko? Spend time with Akihiko. Alright, let's go. Akihiko seems somewhat happy. Iwatori Strip Mall, Hagakure Ramen. Well, let's see. You and Akihiko chatted over steaming bowls of ramen. You feel the bond between you and Akihiko seems to be growing stronger. You decided to return to the dorm.
Accepted.
Tomorrow's the school trip, dude. I'm so psyched. It kinda sucks that we're only going to Kyoto, though. Junpei-san seems to have his energy back. I guess there was no reason to worry about him. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm always energetic. By the way, you better behave while we're gone. Don't go throwing any parties, got it? I won't. Oh, and please don't worry about bringing me back a souvenir. Hey, are you trying to use reverse psychosis on me or something? No, of course not. It's just that Kyoto has a lot of great tasting snacks. Yeah, I bought something for Ken last time. Unfortunately, I can't go with you guys on the school trip, so please bring me back a souvenir. Oh, and I'd prefer something other than a t-shirt or a keychain. I hear they have really good Namayata Suhashi there. Are you excited about the trip, Leon? I sure am. No, not really. I sure am. Well, I hope it will be a memorable trip. Mitsuru finally decided to go on a trip with us. I was really worried she wouldn't. Arf! Karamaru is wagging his tail. Is he bored? Karamaru is looking at you pleadingly. Spend the evening with Karamaru? I guess I will. I'll talk to Junpei first, though. Woof! Karamaru looks sad. In this world, there are things you just can't change. So it's better to focus on those things you can. Got that, bro? Alright then, let's have an awesome time on the school trip. Arf! Spend time with Karamaru. Woof! Karamaru looks happy. Woof! Woof woof! Karamaru is frolicking happily. Karamaru picks something up. Obtain homunculus. Ooh! You decide to go back to the dorm with Karamaru. Today, you leave on the class field trip. The train is scheduled to arrive in Kyoto in the afternoon. You hope it will be a memorable experience. Kyoto Station. You rode the bullet train here.
Kyoto, huh? Talk about a cliched place to go on a school trip.
Huh? Don't you like it? I think it's a beautiful place to have some good memories of while we're still young.
Is that so? You know, every now and then you sound like an old man.
Really?
Up ahead in the senior line, Mitsuru looks depressed.
She came. Thank goodness.
He transferred to a tour bus after arriving at Kyoto Station. The sun has already set. Higashiyama Sanjo Godaigo Inn.
We're finally here. Whoa, nice place.
Yeah. The colors pop.
It is an expensive area, after all.
Hey, what's that umbrella for?
I suppose the aesthetic. It's for decoration. Maybe the roof leaks. Wanna get under it?
Huh? But this is the first floor. This building would have to be pretty old.
I also meant it as for the rain.
Say, why don't we go hang out somewhere together after this?
What kind of reasoning is that? Watch yourself around this guy, okay, leader? He'll go after any girl with a pulse.
Leader? That's no way to refer to someone with so cute a name as hers. Oh, and I don't just go for anyone. I want to get to know you better because you're you.
You are a problem. Ugh, sheesh.
So where were you guys gonna go at your old school, Ryoji? Somewhere interesting, I bet. Kyoto's so typical, don't you think?
I don't really remember.
Are you serious? That's the highlight of the year.
Really?
Aigis is looking at the pond in the courtyard.
Is this one of the open-air hot springs I have heard about?
Yep, that's the courtyard. Wanna try going in it? Yep.
Huh? No, a bath wouldn't be so out in the open like this. Come on, don't lie to her.
Oh yeah.
Come on, you can talk later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Why don't you go get unpacked?
You heard her.
We'll see you later then. This way.
This way.
I'm looking forward to seeing the rooms.
Well, I will see you later.
All right, this has gone far enough. Junpei and Ryoji-kun, guys' room. Aigis, girls' room. You're coming with us.
Aww.
Here are some vending machines. Dairy and soda. Jumbo juice. V6. Five of each. I will check the third floor. Same stuff. I got my sticks. The fourth floor. This is an employees only area. Dairy and soda, jumbo juice, V6, secure. Vegetable juice that will rev your engine. Jumbo juice, blended fruit juice, it's huge. Like I mentioned last playthrough, the V6, it's kind of like a V8. Dairy and soda, soda that simply reeks. I was gonna start on the first floor, but now that I'm here, I might as well start on the third floor. I'll make my rounds. I wonder if Mitsuru-san will be alright. She's been so depressed lately. I'm worried too, but we should leave her be for now. Us trying to cheer her up won't help. Yeah, you're right. Still, it's getting so heavy in there that I can't bring myself to talk about anything. From the Lily Room to the Sazanka Room. Some people think that visiting shrines is boring, but I'm really looking forward to it. I'm gonna go to romance shrines and pray a lot. She looks like a person with no soul. Oh, it's you. If there's anything you need to know about the trip, the details should be in the trip itinerary right there. There's a trip itinerary. Would you like to save? Ah, yes. Daffodil Room. I can't let people see me without my makeup on. I'll have to wait for everyone to go to sleep before I take it off. Yeah, that's rough. I had a lot of experience kind of living though, before I came out of the closet as trans. Yeah. The hydrangea room. We're gonna do nothing but share girl talk all night. There's nothing better than that. I usually sleep in a bed. Sleeping in a futon is a new experience for me. But I tend to move around a lot at night. I'm worried that I'll end up kicking the girl sleeping next to me. I love wearing yukata. It makes me feel so classy and traditional. It's getting me all excited. Kinkakuji? Kiyomi Zudera? Are you kidding me? If we're in Kyoto, we've got to go to Shinsengumi. That's what I'm talking about. Iketaya's remains. In the Nishihoanji, right? No, I won't have enough time. Hey, do you have anyone to go around with tomorrow? Wait a second. Are you going out with someone? Yep. No, it's a secret. No. Really? It sounds like you're lying. Then again, finding a boyfriend's not that easy. Yeah, I don't really have much experience with, like I mentioned it last playthrough. It's been more about finding a girlfriend for me, and yeah, I understand what she's talking about. Bellflower room. Would you like to return to your room and go to bed? Not yet. Calamus room. Student by the sliding door. How come our school trip is inside Japan? Dude, we've got to go abroad, or there's no point. I hear it's Akota's fault. Student by the entrance. Every other teacher wanted to go out of the country, but Akota insisted on Kyoto. Serious? That guy sucks. Camellia room. We're visiting shrines tomorrow. Honestly, why bother? I think I'll fake sick and relax in here tomorrow instead. Oh, but didn't you say that you like shrines, Kevin-chan? Huh, you didn't? I know there was a girl who said that. I'll have to find her and take her to the shrine. Yeah, there was a girl upstairs who was talking about that. Shrines are cool and stuff. It's kind of like going to a museum, I suppose. But then again, like, there's also like a kind of like, what are we doing vibe to it, I suppose. However, there might be some delicious foods too. And then maybe you'll see like a performance or something. Except some of the performances like that I've seen on the street, they're kind of like a con. Even though we're just at an inn far away from home, it feels just like the dorm. There's a trip itinerary. It might be a good idea to read through it once. I should just get some sleep and hope we'll have time for sightseeing tomorrow. Nice. The trip itinerary. Mitsuru and Akihiko, they had their eyes on the save. Good stuff. The Guardians. Here's Yuko. I didn't really see her in this playthrough, but during my last playthrough, I got to know her and Kaz. Hey, Kevin-san, how are you? This reminds me of our training trip. Yasuo Inaba, was it? I'm not sure I got to maximum with her, though. At that point, I was kind of rushing to get to Mitsuru. The inn there was awesome, too. Oh yeah, that inn was awesome. I saw her when I was going on a volleyball trip during this playthrough. And we went to the Amagi Inn. It was an Easter egg for the following Shin Megami Tensei game. I know that though because I'm kind of going like backwards to Persona 3 Portable. But it's also forwards. By the way, have you checked out this vending machine? I sure have. You don't see snacks like this back home. It's pretty interesting. If I knew we'd be trapped in our rooms, I'd have brought some board games. Everyone says tomorrow is the ordinary sightseeing. What's so ordinary about it? Well, I'll just follow along and see for myself. Peony room. Ordinary sightseeing. I suppose it involves like historical sites. Maybe a museum. Maybe a delicious restaurant. I can't sleep with a pillow that isn't mine. Ha ha ha. A pillow that you can hump on. There was this YouTuber back in the day, Timothy De La Ghetto. I think they were like a regular on a show called Wild 'N Out with Nick Cannon for a while. When they were younger, they used to love humping their pillow. Nandina room. I reserved this mattress specially. This corner is the best one. Do I have my yukata on straight? It doesn't seem right. Well, I didn't know they aired this show in Kyoto too. Back home, it airs on Sunday afternoons. I feel like I'm watching a different program. I recently watched a movie about a family vacation with Will Ferrell and Julia Louis-Dreyfus. And their kids were like kind of just into watching the TV. I heard this happens too on like from other celebrities who have been on like interview shows. When I was younger, that was one of the best parts too. Like going into the hotel room and watching some cartoons or something. Wisteria room. However, at the time, yeah, I didn't really have cable. My family did not. Senior. Hello, Kevin-kun. What are you up to? I'm just relaxing here with Kisuke. I just hope there isn't any trouble while I'm off duty. Yeah, I've not seen Kisuke around much this playthrough. I did when, my honor was being defended, though, by Junpei, which is nice. Hey, Hibitoshi-kun, have you tried these cookies? They're so good. Oh no, I haven't. There aren't any left. Aren't the snacks supposed to be one per person? There should be one left for me. Oh, really? Oops, I ate them all. Sorry. I see. I'll just pretend there weren't any there to begin with. Damn, that is tough. Hidetoshi did not get one of the cookies. But in this case, it kind of takes the burden off of Kisuke. Or, yeah, at least partially. Or it like kind of effervesces the burden away. I suppose Hidetoshi would have wanted to try one of the cookies, though. Hurry, 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 hurry! You can talk later. Hurry up and get to your rooms. I don't want to be yelled at for your behavior. Huh? Don't you know which room you're in? No, I don't. I'm fine. Found it on the way. Hurry up and go. Miss Toriumi is looking young here. For a moment there, I thought they were Yukari. Until I got a closer look by talking to them. Interesting pantsuit that they're wearing. Oh, here's Ryo. Ryo, Kenji, and Kazushi are talking. Hey, what's up? Listen to him. He's thinking about peeping in the hot springs. Shut up! I was just asking when the girls are going to go in. And why would you possibly ask that about that other than to spy on them? So I can imagine it and feel warm and fuzzy inside, like, I wonder if they're in there right now. So you're not going to peep, you're just going to fantasize about it. That's scary, man. Whoa. I understand what Ryo is talking about. It is a scary, potentially scary phenomenon. But more so for Kenji's sake, I suppose. He kinda is an upstanding gentleman, I suppose, but now that he's dealing with problems which are not typical, I suppose, the pervy problems, could you be a little less rational? I'm going to cry. I'm not kidding. There will be tears. Just so you know, I would never do something like that. Look at you, though. You changed into your pajamas. Shut up. Don't incriminate me. Hey, Yukari's going in. What? Oops, sorry. My mistake. Kenji, you better watch your back. Yeah, on that one, Kenji might have been like out of the frying pan and into the fryer situation. Same convo? Sigtar clerk, welcome. What would you like? Good luck charm. Kinkakuji keychain, wooden sword, Namayata Suhashi. Yeah, I'll pick up a few of these. What is up with the wooden sword? It seems it's an accessory. Strength increases by 1, plus 1 strength. I see. I got better ones. However, during the first playthrough, I suppose that might have been alright. Potentially, if a person had not gotten their hands on better accessories. Kinkakuji keychain. Luck increases by 1, plus 1 luck. Ah. I see. Good luck charm. There were different items at the shop during my first playthrough. However, a potential situation if a player was thirsty for accessories and they found these, potentially would have been the move. Endurance increases by 1. Aegis and Ken could use something. Aegis has the big red ribbon. Athletic wristband for Ken. And while I'm here, I'll pick up 5 more Namayata Suhashi. Did you know the hot spring here is really famous? Every few hours there's a surprise. Ha ha ha! Wow! Did you see that? I was so close, but I got caught. Well, us guys had better head off to our rooms. You should hurry up and get to your own room too, Kevin. Or else Miss Toriumi might get pissed off. The student council president seems like she's mad. Does she think that the boys are being immature? You don't read the newspaper, do you, Senpai? Her father recently died. Wait, you seriously didn't know? I see. This one's kind of ripping on this one. The inn entrance. You can't go outside. Alright, I think I'll go save. And I'll probably get to my room. The Bellflower Room. Would you like to return to your room and go to bed? Return to your room. School excursion, day 2. Today's itinerary, visiting historical sites. Ooh. The characters are tall. You went sightseeing around Kyoto aboard a tour bus. Visiting the places in person was much more exciting than seeing them in photographs. In the afternoon, everyone went their separate ways at the Kamogawa near the hotel. After everyone returned to the inn, the riverbank of the Kamo River, Sanjo Ohashi.
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew. The later it gets, the more crowded the Shijo becomes.
Why are you still concerned about me? Our days of fighting together are over. We have no common goal to fight for, no enemies to defeat, no reason to be friends.
That's not true.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we continue on? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end, I failed to.
You failed to what? To protect the most important person in your life? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you were atoning for what the Kirijo group did in the past, but that's not true. You were only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. My trust for the chairman blinded me, and I fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father placed the onus of responsibility all upon himself. And ever since the incident, he looked as if he was dead inside. I fought so that he could release the shame and guilt that burdened him so. But my efforts were futile, and now my life is without meaning.
Yeah. I've experienced something similar to, Mitsuru.
Right?
I'm sorry. But we don't know that for sure yet. Hey, did you know that I used to live around here? After my dad died, my mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand to see her acting like that, so I used to come out here to the riverbank to get away. My belief in my dad was all I had.
Your father was only doing what he thought was best.
Yes, but it was still wrong. So he fought to the end to try and make it right again. He never gave up. He believed shadows were dangerous and they needed to be stopped, even if it meant losing his life. That's why I fight. I want to eliminate the Dark Hour and fulfill my dad's final wish.
Fulfill his final wish.
That's all No. We can do.
Damn, that's tough. Like, what if her father was still around? Maybe they would have a different perspective on the situation.
Right, Senpai?
Yes. Yes, I agree, Takeba. It's not over yet. Nothing has been decided. We must put an end to this. For the sake of my father, and yours.
Senpai.
I see. Heroic efforts for their fathers, and the memories of them.
Yukari, will you stand with me until the end?
Of course. Well, I guess we should go and take a bath together now.
That was quick. Mitsuru recovered like that.
To take a bath together?
Yeah, in the outdoor hot spring deck at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that we have everything out in the open, there's nothing left for us to hide.
Nothing.
Hey, stop blushing. I didn't mean it like that.
Yukari's giving off the rapey vibes here.
Anyways, we should really get going. It's already past curfew.
After watching Yukari leave, Mitsuru looked toward the sky.
There's no need to worry, Father. I am not alone. And I'll never look back again.
The resolution in Mitsuru's heart has awakened a new persona. And Thessalia has given rise to Artemisia.
Please watch over me.
You have changed into your bathrobe. You have some free time before you go to bed. I wonder if the people are saying different stuff now. Mitsuru-san went somewhere. A junior came by a moment ago. I think her name was Yukari-san. I have no idea where the two of them went, though. Alright, the last room I checked was the Lily room. I am continuing for now. Suzanka room. When I went to the romance shrine, there were loads and loads of girls just praying desperately. I asked what all the fuss was about, and it turns out they were all fans of Akihiko-senpai. Normally, they get angry if one of them makes a move like that, but if they were all there... I just saw Yukari-san and Mitsuru-san leave the room together. I saw Yukari-chan and Mitsuru-senpai talking to each other. It seems strange for them to be so cheerful together that way. Daffodil room. I made sure to wake up earlier than anyone else this morning so I could put my makeup on first. I really don't want anybody seeing me without it. That one is saying the same thing as before. I'll check the hydrangea room here. My friend said that this inn was haunted. Still, you hear ghost stories no matter where you go. It's all superstition. I bought a lot of Kyoto sweets when we were allowed to walk around on our own. I want to try them, but if I eat them now, I'll get all chunky. What can I do? We were up too late last night talking. I'm so sleepy today. But I got some really good dirt on some people, so it was definitely worth it. Ah, the information exchange. Not yet returning to my room. Calamus room. Man, the hot springs out here is huge. Swimming around feels so good. Yes, one lap down. Dude, just because it's big doesn't mean you should swim in it. Yeah, earlier my dad pulled like some passive aggressive stuff. Yeah. Camellia room. Was there a teacher guarding the girls' rooms last night too? Well, I wouldn't be surprised if she was. If Miss Toriumi catches me, who knows what she'll make me do. Huh. Maybe she'll let me go if I get her some sweets from the shop downstairs. Man, I'm a genius. Now the question is what to buy. Maybe the Namatadashi? The Yamatasuhashi. Japanese treat with red bean paste inside. It seems like Mitsuru's overcome her pain. I don't know what happened, but as long as she's feeling better, I'm relieved. Hey, Kevin-san. Wearing your yukata, I see. You look great in it. I bet I'd look better in it if my skin was a bit lighter. I took mine off just now because I look so out of place in it. Oh, thank you. However, I'm not sure what to say. I'm so tired of touring shrines and stuff. I'm sick of this touristy stuff. Huh. I should sneak out later to hit the arcade. Tomorrow's the last day of the trip. I should find somewhere else to sightsee. Peony room. I was worried about not being able to sleep, but I slept like a log last night. This is one fine inn. Their cushions are world class. Nandina room. Did you check out the souvenir shop downstairs? 6R is a pretty weird name for it. There were doodles all over my face when I woke up this morning. In oil-based ink, this is pathetic. I'll get my revenge if I have to stay up all night. Damn, that's tough. I wonder if I would be this person if, like, I grew up with my dad. Wisteria. Ah, sorry. I thought you were someone else. Girls in yukatas are so adorable. We should wear ours into the baths. We sure did sweat a lot today. Yeah, today's tour wore me out. I was looking forward to the sightseeing too. Some of the older tourists even passed out. It's a good thing you were there, Kisuke. What a debacle. Even the tour guide passed out. I was impressed at the way you took control, Hidetoshi-kun. Are you thinking about becoming a police officer? Well, I'd never given it any thought before. Anyway, come on, let's go to the baths. Oh yeah, I guess the tour was tough. A lot of people passed out. Hidetoshi, from the sounds of it, was vigilant though. Unless Kisuke is trying to butter him up because they stole the cookies yesterday. Oh, and in terms of what Yuko was talking about earlier, I have had similar thoughts myself. Even though my skin is actually super white, which I have come to appreciate. But I have also had like similar thoughts, like maybe in terms of like Harley Quinn actually. It was like, whoa, that's nice. It might just be like a thing. Not sure if it's just though. Oh, let's see what these three are talking about. Ryo, Kenji, and Kazushi are talking. Hey, you're in your yukata. I didn't know you changed already. I'm not sure I know how to put one on by myself. What? You want me to help? Alright, just for you. I always suspected this about you, but you're an idiot, aren't you? No, I'm not. Oh, that's tough. Then what are you? What are my choices besides idiot? Are there any? Just go put on your yukata. Look at Kevin-san. She looks so cute. Whoa. Kenji kind of refracted the energy there. But then it makes me wonder if, like, they're kind of reaching out for help from me. You need to be more girly, like her. Oh, I see. It's a two-step maneuver to cushion the blow that they're about to land on Ryo. That's it. I'm not wearing it anymore. Yeah, Ryo and Kenji are longtime friends. They're basically best friends. But like, those blows are rough. Same with like family stuff too. It kinda is nonsensical, right? Because families and friends should be teams. It also really does depend too. Like sometimes like I watch League of Legends and then Xiaohu is like trolling Gala over the mics the whole time, but somehow they might pull out the victory or something. They eventually did win MSI. And Xiaohu, like the last time I checked, they had more international titles than everyone else. But for some reason, like during the official championships, they kind of lost steam or something. Though they could always like pull out the, yeah, but they have more international titles. I'm gonna get some Namayata Suhashi as a souvenir. Hey, did you know? Regular Yatsuhashi is baked. Oh yeah, I had some recently. The gist of it, like sweet paste, bao. I underestimated Kyoto. There are so many places to go. Now, what should I do tomorrow? How y'all been doing? Aha ha ha ha. How do you like my Kyoto accent? Pretty good, huh? I bet Mitsuru senpai is having a hard time. If I was her, I wouldn't be having much fun either. Yeah, and there was an interesting dynamic which had emerged in like the League of Legends metasphere a while back. There was one team, I think it was Xiaohu's team actually. They had like a team mom and a team dad. Beautiful scenery, beautiful women. Kyoto is the place to be. I suppose Ryoji can go there whenever, actually. But then again, maybe not. Even gods and goddesses are kind of like, playing the game, I suppose. Or playing a game. Metaphorically. Similar to, like, what they explicated on in Westworld. Would you like to return to your room and go to bed? Return to your room. School excursion, day 3. Today's itinerary, walking tour of Kyoto. Ryoji and Junpei. Mitsuru and Yukari. In that moment, Mitsuru looked kind of... mannish? But maybe it had to do with Yukari being there also. In contrast to yesterday, Mitsuru looks to be enjoying herself today. But then there's like, an peculiar effect of society where, like, the mannishness is kind of like the ideal. Yeah. I was kind of worried, actually. I was watching TikTok videos yesterday, and I saw a beautiful trans woman, but she was kind of like siding with the people who are like anti-trans bathroom rights. She's being friendly with her classmates and Yukari. Alright, let's see. Another round. Yeah, it was worrisome because I saw another trans woman, also beautiful. But she was kind of on the other side of the issue, but she was kind of like, oh my gosh, I'm never gonna be like accepted as like a woman and stuff. So it seems like based on their two issues, the people who are qualifying women and men maybe were fucking both of them over. So, my friend and I are really into this dessert they serve at the cafe there. Oh, I know. Would you like to join us after school sometime? That would be nice. I'd like to try this special strawberry parfait you're talking about. Awesome, it's decided then. I can recommend a ton more places, like the one that just opened up nearby. They seem to be engaged in an animated conversation. Oh, I see. These two are kind of alike. Mitsuru was kind of living up to her dad's ideals. and Yukari was doing the same. But Yukari was doing it in more of a spiritual or religious way. And Mitsuru was doing the tangible. A local guy talked to me today. I wonder if my prayers at the romance shrine are starting to have an effect. Maybe I'll score a boyfriend by Christmas this year. Oh, Kevin-chan, do you want to go to the outdoor hot springs? Sure, let's go. I'll go in a bit. I'll go in a bit. I'm still talking to people at the moment. You're not going to go yet? Okay, let me know when you're ready to go. It's been a really rough 3 days, but it's almost over. Huh? What am I talking about? I'm talking about trying to keep anyone from seeing me without my makeup. Damn, yeah. At this point, though, like, no one saw them at all, basically. Yeah, worrisome. Yeah, I was also experiencing similar stuff, especially kind of when engaging with, like, the femme, I suppose. So I kind of rolled out of bed today. Like, I used to kind of just do stuff organically. I did get some rest beforehand, though. This also plays into what I was talking about earlier. It also kind of reminded me of a lot of dichotomies, potentially even light and darkness. Or what people in Star Wars may talk about. The hydrangea room. Yukari and Mitsuru-senpai have such good figures. You've got a great figure too. Ugh, I'm so jealous. I should have joined a sports club and exercised more. That Yamagishi girl has a good figure too. I was surprised when I saw her at the baths yesterday. But she's in a culture club. Does that mean one's club has nothing to do with one's figure? Ah, yeah. These two are engaging, like, with a similar theme, but of another vein. And then, like, I have also achieved the ideals of society, too. But then, like, by the time you get there, it's kind of like the stuff you were working for might not be there also. And that brings us to, like, I suppose the arc of this adventure, this story. It's like the old and the new religions are kind of failing. And the philosophies, too. When I was younger, though, there is like, I also got coached on feminism stuff, too. There's a key. It was, don't worry about it. I was kicked out of my room because I was annoying my roommates. It's irritating just to talk about it. When I get back, I'm gonna bother them even more than before. Huh. Oh yeah, this one. A pariah. It's kind of like that other one who got like ink drawn on their face. Or potentially similar to the way like my dad treats me. Maybe this person should not go back to those people. Unless they have like a secure way to do something. Hey, don't come in my room without my permission. Can I have some privacy, please? Yeah, understandable. However, not really, when like everyone else is so cordial. I was thinking about this earlier too, like the idea of normal. Like these two might think that, you know, they're being normal. But really that's another, like a way of qualifying stuff, similar to what I was talking about with the other elements. Plus, it might not be like, not even on the dartboard. My bag's cluttered inside, since I just threw my clothes in at random. I'd better take care not to leave any undies behind. People will wonder who left them. Especially Akoda. I can just see him asking everyone when we gather at the station. The hot spring is so relaxing. Yeah, Ryoji's on a vibe. They're God. The theme of their the dialogue so far with Ryoji, though, they're really enjoying the good stuff, I suppose. Fuku is looking for you upstairs. It's interesting because, like, a lot of other people are basically caught up on, like, religion and philosophy. You know, the stuff that they have to do with. But, like, Ryoji, they're not caught on that stuff at all. Hey, Kevin-san, what's up? This trip was such a blur. I can't believe we're already going home tomorrow. I wasn't interested in the temples, but I still had fun. Yeah. Yuko is an interesting case here. In juxtaposition with Ryoji and Akihiko over there. She's having an experience. Different from like the others, but not as manic as Ryoji's, I suppose. Huh. Why'd you have to remind me about the exams? Way to kill the trip's mood. I've got to study my ass off for the exams when I get back. The university entrance exams are in less than 2 months. The competition's about to begin. Oh, this is interesting too. Exams, sports schedules. These things are kind of like the philosophies and dichotomies too, but they don't look like them. I guess, except in this instance. And like, before, hysterics was cluing me in from the LPL. Kevin-kun, is there anything on my pants? Hidetoshi is cool, so yeah. A deer ate the treat I had in my pocket. Ah, I see. They were very logical about this one. This one is a two-step of sexiness and logic. I didn't know there were deer in Kyoto, but you know, with the deer treat, Hidetoshi-kun was... Can we not talk about it? If you hadn't said you wanted to ride a deer... Didn't you want to ride it too? It seems like its horns would make perfect handlebars. And what then? Well, I'd ride around. You'd get hurt. But we did all sorts of things like that when we were in elementary school. Yes, and now we're in high school. You're a senior. It's interesting. Kisuke's logic tracks, right? But the deer treat. Can we please change the subject? You're a scary guy, Hidetoshi-kun. This one's a classic Peter Pan philosophy here. However, there are dangers for kids too. That makes me wonder, actually. If, like, the Peter Pan philosophy is kind of like sacred, right? But what if it also suffers from similar idiosyncrasies as like the stuff which led me here? Religion, spirituality, dichotomies, qualifiers, schedules, Peter Pan stuff, Disney stuff. I suppose there is the child versus adult dichotomy. And then Hidetoshi kind of saw it as like different. But Kisuke was kind of like, but we're still the same people. Sup, Kevin? Have you gone to the outdoor hot spring yet? I'm going right now. How about you? I'm going soon. First I'll ask, how about you, in case that triggers me to go. Huh, me? I haven't gone yet. This is our last night here, so we gotta enjoy those hot springs as much as we can tonight. Ryo, Kenji, and Kazushi are talking. It's the last night already. Bummer. This was so much fun. You can always come again. Kenji. So true. I used to say that sometimes. And it's a common, like, phrasing in society. There's always next time. It's true for a lot of things, yeah. I suppose it's safe, but there are also a significant amount of times where it might not be an option. With you? Why me? You can get a boyfriend and have a sleepover date, or is it too early for that kind of stuff for you? You idiot! Is that all you can say? You blockhead! I'm not a blockhead. Kenji, you're not too self-aware, are you? Huh? What? Oh, is Kazushi saying that Ryo and Kenji are a thing? Oh yeah. Ryo's romantic advances toward Kenji. And then Kenji keeps on talking about how Ryo can go and get like a boyfriend or something. Nothing. What? Why are you saying that? I'm gonna get Namayata Tsuhashi as a souvenir. Hey, did you know? Regular Yatsuhashi is baked. But then again, from Kenji's perspective, I suppose, maybe they're like, huh? But you keep calling me like an idiot and stuff. It's kind of like a delicate process that they're going through, like a finger trap. There are new methods today. I noticed, or I was reminded when I was watching Teen Wolf recently. Like, the femme, they're encouraged to kind of just go for it too. But then, like, it's also like a out of the frying pan into the fire situation, potentially. There are also new dangers and stuff. And in means great baths. Great baths mean hot springs. And when it comes to hot springs, what are you plotting? Is something wrong? Huh? Nothing. Seriously. If anybody caught me trying to peek on the girls, the student council president would kill me. I suppose that's Hidetoshi. Hidetoshi would hunt you down. Oh my days. I'm not sure what they would do after that, though. They were kind of forgiving with the cigarette student. They were kind of like a good cop, maybe. Or one who is kind of fair. Equity. Anyway, we don't get the chance to do this often. You have fun in the hot spring, okay? Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Maybe I talk to Junpei Fuka or go to my room. I'm going right now. Ooh, you're gonna now? This is our last night here, so go blow off some steam. I guess I go to my room. I'll check in with Fuka first, though. Sure, let's go. Hey, I'm looking forward to it. Kevin-chan, you have to go back to your room and get ready first, right? I'll talk to Mitsuru-senpai and Yukari-chan about it while you're doing that. I'll ask Aigis too, but is it alright for her to take a bath? I worry about the electronics. There's a trip itinerary. Would you like to save? Bellflower room. It's got a nice ring to it. Return to your room. Inside the hotel, outdoor hot spring.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
Oh, This will be interesting. I started the hot spring experience last time with the guys.
So, this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic healing benefits will not help me.
You hear splashing from the hot spring.
Who's that? Is someone there?
Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
What's the matter, Yukari? Did you see something?
Did you hear that just now?
Hear what?
What about you? Did you hear something?
I heard it too. It's your imagination. I heard it too.
You did, huh? Fuka, could you check over there? It could be a ghost.
But okay.
It's been decided that you're all going to find out what the sounds from the hot spring were.
Okay, I'll go around from the left. Okay, then I'll head right. Come with me.
I guess I'll be going with Yukari to the right.
Wait! Could there be other guests in the bath too? If that's the case, would we be causing trouble walking around like this?
Is someone here? Yeah, let's stop.
Yeah, I'm with you. Come on, guys, let's stop poking around and just enjoy the water.
Doesn't the water seem a little hot? I'm beginning to feel faint.
It appears that Yamagishi's ability is ineffective when she's without clothing.
Well, of course it is.
Oh my gosh. So Fuka is naked in more ways than one. I suppose we have, like, bath towels on, though. I'd probably wear, like, a bikini or something. But I suppose it might be a cultural thing. However, I was watching True Blood recently, and there are nudist colonies.
To be honest, I am rather surprised by the difference between human bodies. More specifically...
Okay, that's enough, I guess. Let's go. I'll treat you to some ice cream.
Ice cream would be quite useful. I require some cooling down.
You decide to leave the hot spring. Huh. That was a rather non-streamlined experience, I suppose. School excursion, last day. You'll be leaving Kyoto by bullet train in the afternoon. You are free until then.
Everyone remembers what time we're meeting at Kyoto Station, yes? Then please be on time. If any of you are late, I'm the one who will be blamed.
Well, let's go. Junpei-kun and the others are... Oh, there they are!
Junpei, Ryoji, and Akihiko are sitting on a bench.
Morning. What's wrong?
Oh, good morning, ladies.
Why are you being so formal?
Akihiko-senpai and Ryoji-kun don't look well either.
Oh, no.
We spent a little too much time in the bath yesterday.
You idiot.
Oh, did they get away? Yeah, I was remembering what happened last playthrough. That's why I said, yeah, let's stop.
Huh? Did the heat get to you?
Well, I guess you could put it that way. I didn't think it would be so amazing. Quiet, you.
You're so weird.
Well, whatever. Come on, let's go.
The guys are still whispering to each other. You decide to go on ahead.
Hello.
Wow, that was fast. How was Kyoto? Oh man, I'm so tired. But it was a lot of fun. I brought you back some souvenir stories, so I'll tell you them later. Oh, okay. I can't wait to hear them. We can't go to Tartarus tonight, we're all too tired. Let's go tomorrow night. Even though we don't have anything to fight for anymore. Yeah, we got some hot spring time in, but the vibes were off. However, I suppose it was still an experience. A souvenir, really? Which one will you give him? I'll give him the one he asked for. The Nama Yata Suhashi. Give Nama Yata Suhashi to Ken? Yes. Ooh. Nama Yata Suhashi? Yay, it's got the sweet red beans. Nama Yata Suhashi with sweet red beans is the best. Thank you for the souvenir. Ken seems happy. By the way, it seems like the guys are uncomfortable around the girls. I can't imagine why, though. Ah, interesting. I also got you something else. I'm not sure I can give it to you through dialogue, though. Let's see. Of the stuff I got. It can be better with luck, strength, or endurance. I'm gonna give him the good luck charm. It's actually for endurance. I remember them getting kind of slaughtered in Heaven's Gate. The good luck charm for endurance. And then for Aegis, I will give her strength, the wooden sword. Or I could give her the Kinkakuji keychain. The wooden sword theme, it's kind of used a lot for AI and like robots, I suppose. It's not necessarily bad, because there's also the case of Lancelots and Kingsman and stuff, and I suppose the King Arthur story, or Spock. Right, so I guess I'll stick with that. It has the potential to be alright, maybe. Wooden sword. Strength increases by 1, plus 1 strength. Like the plus 1 luck, it was kind of also having to do with her ability, her physical attacks particularly. However, it was not as thematic or direct as the wooden sword, I suppose. Aegis does not seem to be around at the moment. I'll kind of make my rounds. First I'll check in with, oh, Aegis is over here actually. Junpei-san and Akihiko-san seem anxious when the girls are around. I speculate that they are concealing a serious matter from the girls. I used to live in Kyoto, so I've been to most of the tourist attractions. But I've never seen the sunset at the Kamogawa. It was so beautiful. Kyoto is filled with many beautiful sights. But the place I liked the best was Kamogawa, especially at nighttime. The sunset was absolutely amazing. I will never forget it. Yeah, that was a nice scene. And the ambiance was cool. Or warm. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can go to Tartarus tonight. The school trip was so much fun. We visited so many beautiful places, and I really enjoyed the hot spring. But what was that sound? I wonder. I think it might have been some monkeys. Ah, I see. Karamara is looking at you pleadingly. Ken can go with you tonight. I'm gonna check in with Junpei and Akihiko first. Let someone else do it. Kyoto? I don't remember anything about it. Oh, well. Sorry. Please don't ask me anything right now. Be right back. Alright, so my options are to hang out with Karamaru or to go to Game Parade. I guess I'll hang out with Karamaru. Arf! Karamaru looks happy. Woof! Woof woof! I'm not surprised to see Karamaru so happy. You guys were gone for a while. It seems like you guys had fun on the trip. Everyone's been talking about it non-stop in the lounge. Only Karamaru and I were at the dorm, so it was really quiet. I can't remember the last time things were so quiet around there. I stayed up watching the late night shows with Karamaru in the lounge. Then I dozed off for a while. That was sweet. Maybe they were watching Jimmy Fallon or Seth Meyers. But it was too quiet and I couldn't get much sleep. You spoke with Ken for a while. Woof. It seems Karamaru is done playing. Ah, welcome back. Are you tired? I feel like I know what Karamaru is thinking lately. It's probably because we spent so much time together alone these past few days. Ah, I see. You decide to go back to the dorm with Karamaru. Maybe Ken was doing a bunch of things. They had the whole dorm to themselves. Whoa, it's kind of like a palace. You overhear a conversation. Huh. After the day off on Monday, we've got career experience starting on Tuesday. Where have they got you working? Tuesday and Wednesday. I've got a construction job, and on Thursday and Friday, I'm at a gas station. What? That's just as bad as mine. I'll be picking up empty cans. Whoa. Damn. This gossiping student, they got handed like a prison community service or like a homeless thing. The other one was kind of poor, also. The first spell is wrong. So, did everyone enjoy the school trip? I didn't. I couldn't care less about shrines and temples. Career Week starts Tuesday. Just think of it as another boring field trip for social studies. Going out into the real world is pretty tough. By the end of the week, you'll understand. Myself, I'm glad for the chance to relax. Does anyone have any fond memories from the trip they'd like to share with the class? Come on now, don't hide your faces. You feel tired? Close your eyes for a few minutes? Stay awake. So my idea was to go to Guam for the school trip. Ah. But none of the other teachers agreed. In fact, they all had their own ideas too. Oh. Guam. It could be dangerous. But when a person goes on a trip, the idea of danger, I suppose, is not part of the factorials usually. Kinda have on like Peter Pan vision when going on trips. But then like going out, experiencing like the nearby daily life, it's really dangerous. Mr. Akota stumped for Kyoto as usual. Mr. Ono wanted to go northeast of Japan. I'm still not sure why. Miss Onishi suggested a spa, and Mr. Takenozuka wanted to ride the maglev train. Mrs. Terauchi didn't care where we went as long as she could bring her husband. She's so annoying. Ah, Miss Toriumi got a job on Mrs. Terauchi in class. What we need is someone to take charge. The reason we go to Kyoto every year is because no one takes control. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Ah, maybe she can do it later. But then again, not this year, I suppose. Ah, that's tough. Maybe she's caught in something. Because it sounds like it's been a few years. Your academics has increased. Class has ended for today. Ah, first things first, I'll go head to the persimmon tree. Oh, that drink! Can I see it? Ooh, is this the limited edition drink you can only get in Kyoto? Ooh, which one is it? Wow, impressive. I have to say, I love these rare drinks. Have you seen this one? Odin juice. It's only available in the fall. You want some? Well, I can't let you have it for free. I'll need, let's say, 5,000 yen to part with it. Buy it. What? Are you really going to pay me 5,000 yen for this? In this case I am. It's also to get something else, but like, a lot of people, they kind of middleman on those limited time drinks on Amazon and stuff. What a racket. Wow, you must be a rare drink maniac. Thanks though, now I can get my own rare drink. Obtain Odin juice. Hey, maybe you could help out a fellow rare drink maniac. Do you think if we made those persimmons into a drink, maniacs all over the country would like it? Maybe. The Odin juice. Juice filled with tiny chunks of fish cakes. Huh. I'm not sure I would find that appealing. Before I head to the Velvet Room, I'll see if people are on about the school trip. I hate my stupid parents. They said anyone who doesn't graduate from a 4-year college has no future. That's discrimination against the undereducated. Yes, you're right. Your parents just love you. Yes, you're right. You agree, right? I'm not going to back down to them this time. Man, Kirijo-san has it rough. First, her dad dies. Then she has to go to a meeting about the future of the Kirijo group. I wish I could be like that. Ah, who am I trying to kid? I like being lazy. This one has been on about Mitsuru for a while. Oh, you think they like Mitsuru? Deciding on one's career seems to be a fascinating process. However, since I'm designed primarily for battle, it is useless for me. The school trip was really fun. I know I'll never forget those hot springs. Man, it was awesome. A real feast for the eyes. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm just talking to myself. Man, why did we have to come to school today? Why not? What day is it? Today is Saturday. I do kind of agree with Junpei though. What day is it? But it's the day after the school trip. We need time to unpack our bags and stuff, and I'm so tired too. Yeah, true. It kind of ties into like what they were talking about with the arc about schedules and stuff at the hotel. I suppose that is the mementos, the collective unconscious, memento mori. Everyone kind of agrees with Junpei, but in a different way. At least on the topic of like, you know, not getting stuck. Oh, Kevin-chan. Haha, I'm glad I can see you after class like this. I hope we can be in the same class next year too, along with Yukari-chan, of course. You know, I like school. Thank you. I'm so glad I came to this school. You feel an unbreakable bond between you and Fuko. Oh yeah, that's true. She doesn't really like school though. She likes cooking club and me. Oh damn. Now Fuko's gonna be on a road. She thinks she likes school. Mitsuru-senpai is cheered up a little, which is good, but I still feel awkward. I couldn't help her at all. Class F's Ryoji-kun is so hot. You think he's teasing us? I don't want to get played by him. I see. The path. I guess they stopped that show. I recently checked after 3 seasons. I'd watched it before. But it also ties in, because like, there's the path. But is it kind of like a road to nowhere? Ryoji-kun from Classroom F's parents are on vacation or something. He's so hot and so rich, way out of my league. Huh. Is that what you're thinking? Or is that what Ryoji is thinking? RPGs aren't that bad on cell phones. One game lasts for a pretty long time, so I guess I'll play it a little while longer. Is Is anyone else going to be talking about the school trip? The other day, I saw something weird on the internet. It was a high school chemistry forum that said they put a container of water in the middle of the school. They dropped in 1 mol of sodium, causing a huge explosion. Too bad it wasn't filmed. I would have liked to see it. Whoa. I was just told a story about how someone blew up a school, or an explosive went off and they used water and salt. Or something which is comparable to salt. It was probably not table salt. Leon, things have finally settled down a bit. Since I'm a senior, I was thinking of assigning more tasks to the underclassmen and student council. What? Oh my gosh. It brings to mind like an image of Artemisia, but potentially not in a relaxing way. I deserve some free time after all. I'll still show up to the meetings, of course. I wonder if Edogawa-sensei will ever give out any normal medicine. Everything he prescribes is abnormal in some way. Hey, don't you think Edogawa-sensei and Onishi-sensei make a weird pair? They always fight with each other, but for those two it works. One freaky couple. Your daughter is looking wonderful lately. She came over to say hi to me, and I didn't recognize her. Is she getting married, or did she just get a boyfriend? Oh, it's nothing like that. Do you see the Chagall coffee shop next to the club? My daughter said that just drinking their coffee increases your charm. It's pheromones or something. Oh yeah, my mom was using the coffee machine today and it broke. She left a note on it. It said, out of work. It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Ah, a can of Odin juice. It seems like any other ordinary can of juice. But inside, 36 degrees. It's rather lukewarm. This sensation on my tongue. Like eggs or radishes? Very mysterious. I see technology advances at a rapid pace. I will wait until later to savor the taste of this juice. Please take this as your reward. It seems like Theo had a vision of the exponential rate of technology after sipping on some Odin juice. Obtain maid outfit, A. I suppose it is for Aegis. Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Maybe I'll get this from Ken. The deadline is 11:30. Don't be too hesitant to mix it up at a club. You could meet some new people. Those Mrs. Grundys at the PTA would give me a dirty look for saying so, but you should dance till sunrise. Ah. Not sure why though, but a lot of songs say like a similar thing. It does seem rough though. Yeah. There's like, well, I'm thinking about wearing like heels and stuff. But then like, there's the jumping around stuff. I suppose at one point you could then like sit down for a while, sip on something, and then dance some more. Then there's the music. Yeah, a lot of other people kind of complain about the clubs. And then there's like an Ava Max song, I think. Or maybe she was featured on like another electronic artist's song. I think it was advising not to go to the club actually. I've decided to cut back on this and spend some time with my friends. Just because we've grown a little distant doesn't mean it's over. If I don't give up and keep talking to them, we'll be back together in no time. Ah. Interesting. However, why are your friends not hanging out with you at the game parade? Going to the mountains. Did I really say that? But to really get the mountain experience, we'll need 2 days and 1 night at a hotel. I mean, no. No. We've got to get back before sunset. Whoa, picturesque. The mountains, yeah. And then for the old person, it was dancing at the club all night. It's kind of like that Peter Pan effect. Since we couldn't go to the beach this summer, he suggested we go to the mountains instead. So I reminded him, and well, he got like this. It's so like him. Gekko-kun's chairman died from falling from the observatory. Usually, it's the bad guys who tend to die by falling from a high place, but that can't be right. I guess I've been watching too many movies. I should be praying for him. A lot of people might consider him to be a bad guy, also. I was surprised to hear about Mr. Kirijo. Since the Kirijo group has a stake in this company, I'm worried about the future. Though to tell you the truth, as long as I don't lose my job, I don't really care what happens. It's true. I was wearing rose-colored sunglasses basically when viewing Steve Jobs for a long time. But like a lot of people along the way, I got consistently reminded that they were a bad person. Yeah. However, I suppose it takes a while for it to kind of sink in, maybe. Yeah, dude, it's all about self-confidence. But we don't gotta worry about them anymore. They're long gone, dude. I bet those two, or three, whatever, thought they were king shits. The way they strutted around here in those messed up clothes. They had to think like that, or they never would have been able to do the stuff they did. Lux Noir London from season 15 of RuPaul's Drag Race said something similar. She kind of said that she had to be arrogant, or else she would not have made it there being the way she was. And she kind of implied it was true for black people. And potentially all people of color, or all marginalized people. Yeah, but then it's a bind too. Rough. Meow. Dude, did you see that? She helped that brat who fell and started crying. She actually made him stop that damn bawling. Damn, she's one nice girl. Ah, the stalker couple. Is that guy who keeps following me around gonna talk to me or what? No normal guy would wait this long to talk to a girl, right? My mom said I can't have a cat, no matter what. But it's okay, my dad is on my side. I'm gonna learn all about cats and show her I can take care of them. Then my dad will convince my mom. I'll do my best. Wow. I was thinking about a similar thing earlier. A similar dynamic which might occur. However, it seems like it might not happen. Meow. The cat's head is cocked to one side. Or maybe, yeah. You only get the special miso soup if you order the fried shrimp set. I hear that sometimes you'll find a real pearl in that soup. Ah. Fried rice is so good. They were eating some on Ninja Kamui. And it was kind of like a nice moment before they had to rush off to battle and tragedy. There's this other place I went to. It's not near me, but it was like a semi-distant place that I used to work at. They had miso soup, but for some reason, the miso soup, it got hit with like shrinkflation or something. But it wasn't shrinkflation. They didn't put like the proper amount of ingredients into the soup. It was mostly flavor. I saw one of my old co-workers a while ago and asked how he was holding up after the restructuring. He's been reduced to nothing but a yes man for his managers and bosses. I know having a job is important, but you don't sacrifice your self-worth for it. Especially not young kids like you. Tell your classmates what you really think and form lasting friendships. Yeah, I was thinking about this actually. I was thinking about it in relation to this one. It seems like they're kind of like about to start on a path which would potentially lead them to self-sacrifice and dangerous stuff that like this one knows more about. This one might have dodged it or survived, but their coworker did not, it seems. Bookworms used books. The old man inside the store seems to be doing well. They're glad that you were able to rescue him. Would you like to spend some time after school at the bookstore? You know what? Yes, I would. But first, I'll go finish checking out what people are talking about. Ever since my coworker's accident, I've been more careful. I'm getting a bad reputation though. Everyone says, step on the gas, man. I tell you, this job. Our teacher came to life for sports day, but now he's back to normal. He's usually so calm, but when it comes to festivals, he's like a different person. When I was looking into Mr. Kirijo's death, there's one thing that bothered me. The chairman of the board, Shuji Ikutsuki, he was found dead with Mr. Kirijo at the observatory. And he's known Mr. Kirijo since they were in the Kirijo group together. I wish I could put my finger on it. Ah, this one's doing some Lois Lane detective work. Yeah. Everyone's been talking about Senior Kirijo, however, not many people are talking about Ikutsuki, except for this one. Maybe I should check to see if someone's at the shrine. There's probably not, though, you know. Sometimes, like, potentially there might be someone. But sometimes that person is the reporter I just talked to, so I'll go to Bookworms. You decide to spend some time after school at the bookstore. Iwatani Strip Mall, Bookworms used books. Don't you think so too, Kevin John? My dear. As you spent time with Bankichi and Mitsuko, the bond between you grew stronger. It's getting late. he decided to return to the dorm.
Hi, how was your day?
Ryoji-kun was just here. He came to hang out with Junpei-kun. It's not often that we get visitors here. Yeah, do you think it's okay? I'm actually surprised that he's not with a girl. Hey, where's Agus? I saw her on the second floor. Really? Maybe she's with Koromaru. It's not like them to be gone. Yeah, I have maximized the old couple social link, but I suppose it was nice hanging out with them. In life, there is like no maximum. At least so far, potentially like on a long-term scale. I got some intel that Koromaru and Mitsuru were together. Agus seems to be here for now, though. I can't stop thinking about Ryoji-san. I am worried I may overheat. I even asked Koromaru-san for help. Arf! Koromaru is sitting calmly. It seems he doesn't want to go for a walk tonight. Mitsuru doesn't seem to be in her room. Oh, Mitsuru's downstairs now. The saying, earnest labor brings happiness, is simply a pretext. However, there are some people, like Yukari's father, who put their whole lives into their work. At any rate, this will be a great opportunity to learn about the workforce. Good luck. How can I help you? I know none of us want to do it, but we just have to get it over with. Just think of it as an exercise in endurance. You can do that, can't you? Of course. I don't think so. I'm not so sure. I don't think so. Well, everyone has to participate in career experience, so let's just try to do our best. What? A Featherman R doll? Are you talking about Phoenix Ranger Featherman R? Isn't that the prize that comes with packs of gummy gum? I'm too old for that stuff. Why would you want one? You're an adult. Can you keep a secret? I had an extra postcard. I thought I might as well send it in. And, I have a duplicate of this one already. So you can have it. But please take good care of it. Wow, though. I never knew you liked Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. If you want, Well, maybe we could watch it together sometime. Obtain Featherman R. Yeah, maybe. I do watch anime. Another event I can't take part in. I've never heard of Career Experience before. Do you think it'll be fun? You think so? I doubt it. Potentially. It doesn't seem like you want to participate in Career Experience. Well, I hope it's not too boring. Huh. Yeah, there was some sussy stuff that happened just now. Something has changed. Or I went to a new dimension. Work. My dad did his very best. Or, yeah. He was a hard worker, and he never complained. Well, that was that, and this is this. Yeah, Yukari's dad is all good, but that's because they were never there, I suppose. Level 1, Religion. Career experience, huh? Who thought this crap up? We don't need to experience how boring work is. Man, this school sucks. Boring work, huh? Well, too bad. Quit complaining and do your job. Yeah, a lot of people say that. But then, like, the people that say that, for them, it's not really about that, I suppose. Yeah. I was let go of my last job, even though I was the best worker. Oh, but technically, like, yeah. A lot of things can be considered work. But I don't want to jump the gun on that yet at the moment. Yeah, it's really tough though. I was like the only one like at the company who could make it through like the whole week basically. And I think it seems to be true across the board actually. It was really tough though actually. I had to optimize like rest and stuff. And I like didn't get much opportunity, even less opportunity to do stuff potentially. It was just me. It seems you've completed a request. One moment please while I check. A Phoenix Ranger Featherman R action figure. May I see it? Interesting. You can put it in various poses and play with it. And when you want to fire the laser beams from its eyes, you press the button on its bottom. Do you have a button here too? Oh no, that's not what I meant. I'm sorry. Please take this as your reward. Obtain Ningen Mukatsu. Is there anything else I can assist you with? Oh, Theo is being playful there. A button on the bottom. What comes to mind is, I used to have this Spider-Man figure, Peter Parker. You could kind of flip this thing in the middle. It was a swivel. And then half their face would be masked. Then I had this Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle figure. You could kind of swivel it. And then it could change into like a normal turtle. And then you could swivel it back into like the humanoid version of the turtle. Alright, new spear. The Ningen Mukatsu, an incredibly sharp cross-shaped spear, plus 3 strength. Let's see what the options are. Quiz game and lucky fortune. I'll throw on the Hellbiker here. Dr. Edgar's macabre fortune nearly came true. Your persona's magic is increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Late nights. Meanwhile, in Chidori's room at Tatsumi Memorial Hospital.
What am I drawing? Why am I... What the...
It has been a while.
Sounds like Takaya.
That voice.
I'm glad to see you once again. Jin, the instruments, if you would.
Here.
Jin tossed a darkly shining gun onto Chidori's bed. Ah, This is kind of like a we've got work to do situation.
Don't tell me you've forgotten what your evoker looks like. I trust you do not need to be restrained.
Takaya.
Takaya's kind of showing some care here, but in kind of like an ick way.
Surely you understand. There is nowhere for you to go. You must come with us. Death is not to be feared. You need only fear.
Yes, I know.
Excellent.
Chidori turned around as she was leaving the room.
It's all his fault. Since the day I met him, I've experienced nothing but pain. And I've become afraid of dying.
Hey, hurry up, Chidori!
I see. Junpei has made her question her faith.
Medea, let's go.
There's no school today. However, all the faith is questionable, I suppose. That might be like a running theme here. But then it's also to that point where, like, don't even question it. As in, like, the other way. Sunday. TV. You turned on the TV. An irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers. Here comes Tanaka, over the airwaves to you. The home shopping show is evidently about to start. Hello everyone, welcome to the home shopping show. Tanaka's amazing commodities. Oh yeah, I finished watching The Bachelor. It was I realized the latest Bachelor, they had received some Jedi or like Sith training in Hawaii. They dropped that like when they were doing overnight stays. And then like I noticed afterward like they could control like the forces, which kind of like fuck over other people. But still like the forces they were controlling, they were like racist or something in themselves. Yeah. At the end though, like, it kind of sailed on. I suppose they'll be getting married and stuff. The gods they were controlling, and then, yeah. They were doing like a tit and tat with like Jesse at the end. And Jesse kind of died, I suppose. Jesse was kind of putting on like, I think Jesse kind of tit for tatted them one or two times, but then Jesse was like, "This guy will be out of here soon. I'm just gonna get through this," like type of mode. Granter of your desires. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great items at unbeatable prices. Ooh, you won't be able to touch that dial. Let's bring out our item of the day. It is Auto Maraku, a mysterious card with mystical powers. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in 8 super diet food for only 44,800 yen. It seems they're selling a Auto Maraku set for 44,800 yen. Maybe I should get it. They're throwing in some super diet food. It kind of reminds me of Slim Fast. However, like, Slim Fast was one of those things where I kind of don't want to anymore. I didn't get my hands on it after like years, but I tried a lot of other things actually of the vein. Yeah. But so much to the point where I kind of like, I don't really place as much value in Slim Fast anymore. I have tried technically more premium stuff too. However, Hawaiian Punch, it's still good. You bought Auto Maraku for 44,800 yen. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. See you next Sunday, same time, same channel. The catchy song starts up again. Here comes Tanaka, over the airwaves to you. The shopping program is over. You turned off the TV. For now, I kind of backtracked the Hawaiian Punch endorsement. I still got some, like, I haven't tried much. I had like one of those jugs recently though. Not an official endorsement. I wonder what'll happen to Chidori after she gets out of the hospital. Will she be able to live a normal life like an ordinary girl? Just let it be. If you help her. Yeah, you're right. There must be something that only I can do. Thanks, dude. Junpei seems a bit relieved. Heck yeah. Another event I can't take part in. I've never heard of a career experience before. Do you think it'll be fun? You think so? I doubt it. Last time I went with you think so. This time I'll check out I doubt it. Just to see the response. I agree, it'll probably be boring. I wonder if I'll get the same job that I got during my last playthrough. Or if it'll be different. Of course. Well, let's do our best. Fuka's thinking of it as, practice. Yeah. I understand that actually, too. It looks like they're kind of talking about the same stuff, though. Today's Sunday. Whoa. Yeah. I'm reminded of Akinari, actually. The ending of their story. The alligator was basically a deity. Or, I suppose, a capital G god. But no one knew about the alligator. The alligator was also imperfect. Damn, that's tough. That's a tough time. That was a tough story. Also for Akinari, the stuff they were going through. Yeah. I'll go to Naganaki Shrine here. Akinari is gone. Relationship fortune, 100 yen. Picture someone you aren't tied to in a social link, and your relationship will become more intimate. If your bond has been reversed, it may be mended. Time will pass as you read it. You have no social links that can be developed. Which social link will you imagine? So this is for... the social links that I have, potentially? I guess I won't do it at the moment. Maybe I should, though. Maybe not. I'm pretty sure I don't have to at the moment. Right. An offertory box for academics. This is kind of like a maximized social link situation. Like, I don't really have to do this stuff. I guess, yeah. I'm kind of getting back into tune with, like, gaming mechanics, actually. I should go to Game Parade. Unless I'm trying to mix it up at the moment. Ah, another saga in the stocking couple. That guy who's been following me, is he blushing? Am I in trouble? Hey man, what should I do? Every time I look at her, she seems prettier. Huh, I have to be happy with just looking at her. This is like similar, or it reminds me of that Ryo and Kenji situation. It's kind of like a finger trap. These two are kind of like towing the line, but in a sense which is stalking. However, I'm reminded once again, I was thinking about it earlier in the broadcast and while off broadcast. There's one persona I should pull, I think, actually. The name of that persona is Koryu. It is the year of the dragon. That will be 75,000 or 752,012 yen. Would you like to continue? Yes. Here's Koryu, as you requested. I was kind of worried about my inventory, however, I might be good at the moment actually. I have space to do like all the fusions, except for some of these. Here's Azura. Suparna. Vishnu. Balzabul. Yeah, for now, I still gotta work on getting... Or I don't have to. I'm kinda going along the way. Some of the component personas I have not gotten to yet. At that point, I kinda have to do something with the personas I have, but at the moment I'm clear. I am here. Punching bag, molackers, and lucky fortune. Alright, let's go with molackers here. It looked like Karyu was a little lacking in agility. You lacked as many of the wily moles as you could. Your persona's agility is increased. It's getting dark out. You decide to go back to the dorm.
Oh, hey!
Tomorrow is Labor Thanksgiving Day, so we get it off. That's what she said. But career experience starts right after that. Huh, bummer, huh? Career experience appears to be routine labor that is performed over and over again. That doesn't bother me, but everyone else seems to despise it. Senpai won't be back until late, so we shouldn't go to Tartarus tonight. Arf! Karamaru is breathing through his nose. It seems he doesn't want to go for a walk tonight. Huh. Another event I can't take part in. I've never heard of career experience before. Do you think it'll be fun? You think so? It doesn't seem like you want to participate in career experience. Well, I hope it's not too boring. Career experience has the potential, I suppose. But also, it might just be another thing that is like school related. Yeah, you're right. There must be something that only I can do. Thanks, dude. Junpei seems a bit relieved. Punching bag, molackers, and lucky fortune. Your persona's agility is increased. Your room. An alarm is sounding. Kinda reminds me of those Pharaoh's days, but they're gone for now. Backtracking though for now.
Sorry to wake you. I'm not sure how to say this, but...
But this does happen too. It's kinda like an event. Like when I first met with the Shadow at the initial start of the game.
You need to go to the 4th floor, and please hurry. What's going on?
Also, I noticed there's a green tint to the dark hour, similar to the Matrix.
Yamagishi sent something. Other Persona users. They're outside Tartarus.
Except for the new ones. The new and improved Matrix.
Other Persona users? Don't tell me it's...
Strega. They're still alive.
Those bastards! First the Dark Hour won't go away, and now Strega is back? What's happening?
Nagishi.
There's only one, but I thought she was in the hospital.
Huh?
No, she's inside.
Oh my.
What's wrong?
Long time no see.
Chidori?
She's speaking through Yamagishi.
I can't stand the sight of you all anymore. So I've decided to do something about it. Come to me.
Yamagishi!
Oh my days. Fuka.
I'm... alright. What the heck? I thought she was... Junpei, do you know what's going on? Junpei!
No, damn it, I have no idea. Just leave me the hell alone.
Junpei? Junpei, wait!
Junpei ran out on his own.
This is most likely a trap, but we're dealing with Strega, so we must pursue this. And if we confront them, we may gain some insight into our current situation.
My group was kind of struggling for purpose here. But after what we went through, is Strega the way? I suppose Mitsuru thinks it will bring clarity.
Please, be careful. I only sensed one person, but the other two may be nearby.
Indeed.
Leon.
We'll have no idea what they're planning, so choose your allies wisely. We'll go after Iori once you've made your decision.
I'm gonna bring along Ken. I'm worried about Junpei-san. Let's go after him. Okay, I'll do my best. I guess I'm ready. Let us commence. Roger. And I think I'll bring along Koromaru. Woof! I'll also check out to see what the other members are saying. Let's go after Iori. Let's go after Junpei. What are you doing? Let's go. Maid outfit for Aegis. Oh man, I'll slap that on Mitsuru. Are you ready? Commence operation. Okay, let's go. Outside Tartarus. Junpei is confronting Chidori.
Chidori! What's going on? Why are you doing this? It doesn't make any sense! I mean, I know I'm not that smart, and I've done a lot of stupid stuff. But we shouldn't be fighting like this!
Junpei-kun, look out!
I see, Junpei has a vision. A vision of love. This is kind of like a rival factions thing.
Wow!
Junpei barely dodged Chidori's axe.
Hey, that was dangerous! You could have killed someone there! Chidori! Why?
Get back, Junpei. It's useless trying to reason with her.
No, it's too dangerous! I know how you feel, Junpei-kun, but please, just back up! Medea!
Oh!
I don't belong here. I've always known that.
I see. I'm reminded of a spiel Morty made in Rick and Morty about how no one really belongs anywhere. And Strega and Chidori, they seem to feel this way. My team might be more like belonging, I suppose. Makara-kan.
Persona! It's time to get serious. Takaya was right. You're a nuisance. Target locked. This pain is insignificant. The suffering my heart bears is far greater. Come, Medea!
Damn. Chidori's going through something. Tragedy.
Persona! It's time to get serious. Why? Why won't you leave me alone? I just don't get it, Junpei.
Locking on.
Koromaru's Persona Cerberus has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1.
Chidori!
Junpei helped Chidori up.
I told you, don't touch me.
Chidori, please. Tell me why you're doing this.
What I fear most isn't death. What I fear most is attachment. Once I become attached to something, I fear that I will lose it.
I see.
That's why we only live for the moment. But you brought me pain. Pain that I didn't want. Pain that I never asked for. Huh? When I'm with you, Junpei, I fear everything. I fear loss. I fear death. I fear that my time with you will end. That's why I...
Chidori?
I'm sensing...
What? What is it?
It's the others from Strega!
Takai and Jin emerged from inside Tartarus.
So then...
There you are, you sons of bitches!
Chidori, I see that it is too late. You've been poisoned by them.
What the hell does that mean, you friggin' ghost?
I am no ghost. Fate permitted me to live, even though I wasn't attached to life. You might say I was chosen.
You bastard! I've made up my mind. I won't let you do this to her anymore! I'll protect Chidori with my life!
Junpei held Chidori firmly in his arms.
Junpei...
Chidori! Don't stay with them! Come with me!
Look out, Junpei!
Junpei looked down blankly at his stomach. A bloodstain is spreading across his shirt.
Junpei...
Chidori gently shook Junpei, who fell over. Junpei isn't moving.
I'm so happy you're awake.
Chidori? Huh? I thought I was...
I was wrong. I was scared and I blamed you for my heartache. I never felt that way before I met you, Junpei. And for the first time in my life, I realized what I wanted.
And what is that?
I want to be with you, Junpei. Forever.
I want to be with you, too.
Maybe there's another dimension or universe where that happened.
But it could never last. I'm different from you. Since the moment I gained my power, I've known the day I was going to die.
What?
Knowing that scared me, because I had never really thought about dying. And it made me realize that I wouldn't be with you anymore.
Chidori.
That's why this is how it should be. You can't die here, Junpei.
Die? Huh?
Junpei-kun! Junpei!
Huh? What the?
Junpei touched his stomach. His shirt is torn, but the wound is completely gone.
It worked.
She revived him. I can't believe it.
Her power is the opposite of mine. Her persona doesn't sense life. It emits life. But in order to revive a person, she must...
Whoa. Chidori's power is life.
I did it.
Chidori!
Junpei held the fallen Chidori in his arms.
I can hear the life pulsing through you. Now I will live inside you, and we'll be together forever.
What are you saying? Chidori? Chidori?
I'll protect you, Junpei. Always.
I'll protect you too. Please! Don't go!
It feels so nice to be with you.
Chidori!
Thank you, Junpei. I love you.
Chidori's lifeless body becomes heavy in Junpei's arms.
This can't be happening.
Chidori! Chidori, answer me! Chidori! Ah!
Oh, what a pity. Such a meaningless death.
Meaningless?
Hmm?
Ah!
Junpei quickly drew his evoker.
Ah! Persona!
The resolution in Junpei's heart has awakened a new persona.
Medea?
Hermes became one with Medea. They gave rise to a new power, Trismegistus.
Burn in hell! What? I refuse to...
Tough shit. Junpei might be attacking. The wrong enemy, though.
Junpei!
My, that was quite a spectacle. Now, allow me to reciprocate.
Takaya is smiling eerily, but his knees are shaking.
Takaya, don't! Don't forget about your mission! This is just a waste of energy!
I have something much greater to accomplish. And since you have no means of destroying the Dark Hour, I will let you be. For now. But know that the day I shall finish this is soon approaching.
Takaya and Jin turned around and returned to Tartarus.
Wait!
Junpei tried to stand up, but fell down again.
Junpei!
Let go! She entrusted you with this life. Don't waste it. Chidori!
Junpei gently touched Chidori's cheek.
Chidori, This is so hard. But it's not just my life anymore.
Junpei.
Everyone was silent as you walked back to the dorm together. No one could find the right words to say to Junpei. You've become tired. Today is Labor Thanksgiving Day. There's no school. You're tired. You don't seem to be feeling well. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna put Junpei in my party to check if there's an Easter egg during battle. Oh yeah, was Junpei even an option? You're in. An alarm is sounding. Ah, oh, damn. I went back for, I guess this is alright.
Sorry to wake you. I'm not sure how to say this, but you need to go to the 4th floor, and please hurry.
What's going on?
Yamagishi sent something. Other Persona users. They're outside Tartarus.
Other Persona users? Don't tell me it's...
Strega. They're still alive.
Those bastards! First the Dark Hour won't go away, and now Strega is back? What's happening?
How many are there, Yamagishi?
There's only one, but I thought she was in the hospital.
Huh?
No, she's inside. Ah!
What's wrong?
Long time no see.
Chidori?
She's speaking through Yamagishi.
I can't stand the sight of you all anymore. So I've decided to do something about it. Come to me.
Yamagishi!
I'm all right.
What the heck? I thought she was... Junpei, do you know what's going on? Junpei!
No, damn it, I have no idea. Just leave me the hell alone.
Junpei? Junpei, wait!
Junpei ran out on his own.
This is most likely a trap. But we're dealing with Draga, so we must pursue this. And if we confront them, we may gain some insight into our current situation.
Please, be careful. I only sensed one person, but the other two may be nearby.
Indeed.
Leon.
We'll have no idea what they're planning, so choose your allies wisely. We'll go after Iori once you've made your decision.
Alright then. It is a pivotal scene, however. Okay, let's go. However, I suppose I gotta...
Why are you doing this? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I know I'm not that smart, and I've done a lot of stupid... But we shouldn't be fighting like this.
Junpei-kun.
Wow!
Junpei barely dodged Chidori's axe.
Hey, that was dangerous. You could have killed someone there. Chidori! Why?
Get back, Junpei. It's useless trying to reason with her.
No, it's too dangerous. I know how you feel, Junpei-kun, but please, just back up. Medea. I don't belong here. I've always known that.
Persona! Target locked.
Takaya was right.
You're a nuisance.
Watch this.
This pain is insignificant. The suffering my heart bears is far greater.
Persona! Target locked.
Why? Why won't you leave me alone? I just don't get it, Junpei.
Koromaru's Persona Cerberus is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1.
Chidori!
Junpei helped Chidori up.
I told you, don't touch me.
Chidori, please. Tell me why you're doing this.
What I fear most isn't death. What I fear most is attachment. Once I become attached to something, I fear that I will lose it. That's why we only live for the moment. But you brought me pain. Pain that I didn't want. Pain that I never asked for. When I'm with you, Junpei, I fear everything. I fear loss. I fear death. I fear that my time with you will end. That's why
Chidori?
I'm sensing...
What? What is it?
It's the others from Strega.
Takaya and Jin emerged from inside Tartarus. In this way, Chidori did not like the potential bad parts of attachment.
So then...
There you are, you sons of bitches!
Chidori, I see that it is too late. You've been poisoned by them.
What the hell does that mean, you friggin' ghost?
I am no ghost. Fate permitted me to live, even though I wasn't attached to life. You might say I was chosen.
You bastard! I've made up my mind. I won't let you do this to her anymore! I'll protect Chidori with my life!
Junpei held Chidori firmly in his arms.
Junpei...
Chidori! Don't stay with them! Come with me!
It is a potential moment of love, I suppose. But like, the forces and faiths that brought the people here, I'm not sure they could get to it.
Look out, Junpei!
Junpei looked down blankly at his stomach. A bloodstain is spreading across his shirt.
Junpei...
Chidori gently shook Junpei, who fell over. Junpei isn't moving.
I'm so happy you're awake.
Chidori? Huh? I thought I was...
I was wrong. I was scared and I blamed you for my heartache. I never felt that way before I met you, Junpei. And for the first time in my life, I realized what I wanted.
And what is that?
I want to be with you, Junpei. Forever.
I want to be with you, too.
But it could never last. I'm different from you. Since the moment I gained my power, I've known the day I was going to die.
What?
Knowing that scared me. Because I had never really thought about dying. And it made me realize that I wouldn't be with you anymore.
Chidori.
That's why this is how it should be. You can't die here, Junpei.
Die? Huh?
Junpei-kun! Junpei!
Huh? What the?
Junpei touched his stomach. His shirt is torn, but the wound is completely gone.
It worked.
She revived him. I can't believe it.
Her power is the opposite of mine. Her persona doesn't sense life. It emits life. But in order to revive a person, she must... I did it.
Chidori!
Junpei held the fallen Chidori in his arms.
I can hear the life pulsing through you. Now I will live inside you, and we'll be together forever.
It kind of reminds me of Rikamdra. Except in this case, her HP dropped to 0.
What are you saying? Chidori? Chidori?
But I suppose in the dungeon, we get KO'd. However, the lines, they tend to get blurred.
I'll protect you, Junpei. Always.
I'll protect you too. Please! Don't go!
It feels so nice to be with you.
Chidori!
Thank you, Junpei. I love you.
Chidori's lifeless body becomes heavy in Junpei's arms.
This can't be happening. Chidori! Chidori, answer me! Chidori! Ah!
Oh, what a pity. Such a meaningless death.
Meaningless?
Hmm?
Ah!
Junpei quickly drew his evoker.
Ah! Persona!
The resolution in Junpei's heart has awakened a new persona.
Medea?
Hermes became one with Medea. This was quite awesome, like during my first playthrough. However, it seems even more tragic on the following runs. They gave rise to a new power, Trismegistus.
Burn in hell!
What?
I refuse to...
Junpei!
My, that was quite a spectacle. Now, allow me to reciprocate.
Takaya is smiling eerily, but his knees are shaking.
Takaya, don't! Don't forget about your mission! This is just a waste of energy!
I have something much greater to accomplish. And since you have no means of destroying the Dark Hour, I will let you be. For now. But know that the day I shall finish this is soon approaching.
Takaya and Jin turned around and returned to Tartarus.
Wait!
Junpei tried to stand up, but fell down again.
Junpei!
Let go!
She entrusted you with this life. Don't waste it.
Chidori!
Junpei gently touched Chidori's cheek.
Chidori, This is so hard, but...
It's not just my life anymore.
Junpei.
Everyone was silent as you walked back to the dorm together. No one could find the right words to say to Junpei. You've become tired. Today is Labor Thanksgiving Day. There's no school. You're tired. You don't seem to be feeling well. Since it's a day off, would you like to go back to sleep? Heck yeah! Sleep for a while. The next 4 days are career experience days. Iwatodai Strip Mall, Wild Duck Burger. You will help clean here for the next 4 days. Ah, I see. I'm working at the Luck. The amount of trash is unbelievable. The garbage is overflowing with food that expired and had to be tossed out. Iwatodai Strip Mall, Wild Duck Burger. Today is the last day of the career experience. From what the manager tells you, many of the ingredients used are imported from developing countries. Some regions seem to have become rich due to the exports. You feel as if you learned something important that cannot be easily dismissed as a wasted week. Your academics has significantly increased.
Hello?
Junpei-san's still not feeling well. I'm getting really worried now. After all he's been through, I can understand why he's feeling down. He got really lucky this week, though. No one realized he took some days off because everyone was at career experience. Well, I hope he's feeling a little better now. I'm going to defeat those Strago guys. I can't take this anymore. I know how you feel. But you don't have to do it all by yourself. I know. I see. Junpei finally got those days off. However, it was bittersweet. There's a saying, time heals all wounds. Do you think that applies to Iori? A few days have already passed, but he still seems the same. Should we just give him more time, or should we try to help him? Yeah. I suppose someone could go check on him. Let's help him. You're right, he needs help, but what should we do? And then, maybe some more time. I think that Tartarus is a little unstable today. Accidents might be more frequent because of this. Watch out. Junpei-kun never showed up for career experience. He must have gone somewhere. What if Junpei-kun never recovers from this? Yeah, that would be, Damn, that would be tough. Career experience totally wiped me out. That and what happened to Junpei. Speaking of which, I wonder if he's going to be okay. Career experience was interesting. I performed routine labor over and over again. Koromaru is breathing through his nose. It seems he doesn't want to go for a walk tonight. How was career experience? It was fun. It was boring. Well, I suppose I did learn about global supply chains. It was fun. Kinda. Oh, it's too bad Junpei-san didn't attend then. It would have made him happy again. On second thought, it probably wouldn't have been that easy. He knows what he needs to do. He's just afraid to do it. I think all he needs is a little push. Ah, here's Junpei. I probably shouldn't act like such a drag about Chidori, huh? Yeah. I can't help it. I think Junpei can help it, but they don't really got a man up, like, yet. But, like, yeah, you got this. I know. I'm trying to forget about it, but I just can't. I don't know what to do. You lacked as many of the wily moles as you could. Your persona's agility has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Your cell phone rang. Good morning, this is Theodore. Here's a human. 3 of them, I think, wandering around Tartarus. Please carry out a search and rescue. Goodbye now. The call ended. Class is ended for today. Class F's Ryoji-kun is so hot. You think he's teasing us? I don't want to get played by him. Ryoji-kun from Classroom F's parents are on vacation or something. He's so hot and so rich, way out of my league. Dr. Edgar's macabre fortune nearly came true. Your persona's magic has increased. It's getting dark out. You decide to go back to the dorm. the dormitory lounge. Mitsuru called everyone together once they got home.
Cheer up, Junpei.
Yeah? So what do you want?
This came for you. It's from the hospital.
Mitsuru handed something to Junpei.
Is this Chidori's sketchbook?
They were going through her items when they found that.
Oh, I know I have to snap out of this, but it's just so hard.
Cheer up, Junpei. I know how you feel. Come on, be a man. I know how you feel.
Hey, Junpei, can I take a look?
You wouldn't be able to understand her drawings anyways.
Yukari slowly opened the sketchbook.
Wait, is this? Wow, it's really good.
This is amazing. Who wouldn't be able to understand it?
Junpei peeked into the sketchbook.
Is this?
It's a detailed portrait of Junpei-san.
The next page, and the next. Every page is devoted to Junpei.
Chidori.
Junpei.
It's like she's telling me to stop moping around.
She must be looking out for you.
Hey. I promised to fight to get rid of the Dark Hour. I'm usually just looking out for number one. So it's been hard for me sometimes to accept that you're our leader, but... I'm sorry. I want you to know. I've got nothing but faith in your skills.
We can do it. I'm counting on you too. Leave it to me. I'm counting on you too.
Glad to hear it. Let's keep rocking together, leader.
He shook Junpei's hand firmly.
Junpei.
Your friends are smiling with tears in their eyes. You sense a strong bond with them. The C social link has reached level 9. Your power to create personas of the Fool Arcana has grown. I'll fight to get rid of the Dark Hour. I'll fight, get rid of the Dark Hour and everything, and live for the both of us. For the both of... Sorry, I don't think I can do anything today. I'll be back tomorrow. She drew a picture of him in her sketchbook, huh? That sounds like a scene in a romance novel. Anyway, I'm glad that Junpei-san is himself again. Arf! Koromaru is breathing through his nose. It seems he doesn't want to go for a walk tonight. Now that's the Junpei I know. The recovery of Junpei-san's mental health has been confirmed. Wait, did that sound strange? Let me try again. I have confirmed that Junpei-san's mental state has returned to normal. Junpei looked like a different person in that drawing. Even though she was an avant-garde artist, she left a sketchbook filled with portraits of Iori. Do you understand the reason why she changed her style of sketching so drastically? Yes, I do. No, I don't. Well, it's very important, so take some time and think about it. Yeah, I kind of talked about it last playthrough. She's kind of drifting from the fringes, I suppose. How can I help you? Even though Natsuki-chan and I are apart, our bond lives on. I think the same is true for Junpei-kun and Chidori-san. Chidori-san has passed away, but her bond with Junpei-kun will last forever. Come to think of it, I heard she came back to town to visit. They found that grade school kid the other day. She brought this here as a way of saying thanks. I'll let you have it. It doesn't fit a policeman's profile. Obtained felt doll. There's still more. They found that missing guy the other day. I tried questioning him, but his answers didn't make any sense. He said some kid saved him from an attack by a black thing. He left a reward with us, so I'll hand it over to you. Obtain high counter. Ooh, there's still more. We found that missing old lady. She was in bad shape, but she'll be okay. I talked with her, but I couldn't grasp what she was saying. She didn't seem senile either. But she was very grateful, and brought this to prove it. Take it. Obtained endure. I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. I got some new things in, take a look. Ah, ribbon bikini, that's what I was looking for. Swimsuit for the female main character. That'll be 300,000 yen, alright? Yes. Would you like to equip the armor you just purchased? Yes. You have equipped the item. Pazuzu. They're a character in Futurama. The corresponding social link is at level 10. Without a doubt, this persona will receive a tremendous amount of power. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. I am Pazuzu, show me your strength. The businessman's social link infuses Pazuzu with power. Pazuzu is about to level up. Pazuzu is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Something is about to happen to the skill Garudine. Will you allow it to continue? Yes. Garudine has changed to regenerate 3. Pazuzu is leveled up. Agility is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Pazuzu learns Spirit Drain. Pazuzu is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Pazuzu learned Poison Arrow. Pazuzu is leveled up. Magic is increased by 2. Endurance is increased by 1. Pazuzu is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Pazuzu learned Virus Breath. The persona Pazuzu has emerged from the sea of your soul. Interesting. Ah, here, Loki. I have a quest for him. I could draw a Hellbiker and cover you after. Create Loki level 63 plus. Create Loki via fusion and return here once he is level 63 or higher. The corresponding social link is at level 9. This persona will receive considerable power from it. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. I'm Loki, ready for action. The C's social link confuses Loki with power. Loki is about to level up. Loki is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 2. Loki is leveled up. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Loki learned Megidolo. Fire Amp has been replaced by Megidolo. Loki is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Loki learns Stagnant Air. His persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Forget Matarunda? Yes. Matarunda has been replaced by Stagnant Air. Loki is leveled up. Strength is increased by 3. The persona Loki has emerged from the sea of your soul. I probably should have got Loki to that level 63 point there. I remember from my last playthrough. Because I was hype on Loki. And I leveled him up a lot. Okay, I'll tell the others. We'll be waiting at Tartarus around midnight. See you there.
Let's get going.
All right, let's go. There are 3 of them! Strike first! Persona! Dazed enemies. This is our chance.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just battling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling.
I summon you. That's the way.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
You drew a card of the persona Mother Harlot. You welcome Mother Harlot into your hearts. I was watching some Futurama recently. They had a mini-series. It was The Beast with 1,000 Backs. I think it was kind of related to The Beast with 1,000 Heads, which is God.
There's one enemy.
And then Mother Harlot is the one who kind of controls the Beast with 1,000 Heads.
Down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Rectangles just like dance connect and rambles.
Obtain 130,921 yen.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies!
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just battling. No time for me, no tangling.
I grab thee!
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Bronze coated with Spanish. Sounds connect them
You drew a card of the persona Skadi. You cannot retain any more personas. Select a persona to release. I guess I'll release King Frost. The persona King Frost has disappeared from your mind. You welcome Scotty into your heart. Something inside of you has changed. Black Frost is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 2. Materials persona Artemisia is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
You've improved.
Keep it up! Alright, let's do this! Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
You drew the Minor Arcana wand, rank 10. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. Something inside of you has changed. Loki is leveled up. Agility is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Loki learned Null Fire. Megidola. Null Fire has replaced Megidola. Kaiwan has leveled up. Magic is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Kaiwan learned Vile Assaults. Vile Assault has replaced Resist Ice. Akihiko's persona Caesar has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Yukari's persona Isis has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. You won't lose.
This thing won't give up! I grab thee!
The enemy's down. Let's finish them. You'll fall by my hand.
Rectangles just like sounds connect and ramble.
Something inside of you has changed. Suzaku is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 2.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies! I summon you! There are 2 enemies! Persona! There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Persona! That's it. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready, Adam.
Something inside of you has changed. Kaiwan is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Kaiwan learned no lights.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies!
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast.
There are 3 enemies! Be careful!
Battling, moving fast, battling, no time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling.
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
There are 2 enemies!
It's a rare chest. Obtain Eternal Plate. Ooh.
4 enemies. They seem
Persona!
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. There are 3 enemies left.
This ends now!
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Akihiko's persona Caesar has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. They have a new Planet of the Apes in the series coming out. I've been seeing the commercials.
There's 1 enemy. Attack! Only 1 enemy left.
I failed to finish it off.
Did you see that, Shinji?
Something inside of you has changed. Loki is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Material's persona Artemisia is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Obtain Chewing Soul.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just battling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling.
That's the way.
All right, good job.
There are 3 enemies left. I won't lose.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack!
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just battling. No tangling. Hit you with no
The enemy's off balance.
Now's our chance.
Attack!
Oh, nice.
Hellbiker! That's it. The
Even
enemy
through.
is down.
sounds in the tongues. Wangles, 3 dots connect to rectangles. Just like music, sounds connect to rambles.
The enemy is
I've
down.
been waiting for this. Okay, now!
The Tempest slash Moon. It changed, however. Right as I was using it the first time. Yukai's persona Isis has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
Still battling, moving fast while you just
There are 3 enemies! Be careful! There are 3 enemies! Be careful! There are 3 of them! Strike first!
been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just battling. Don't stop for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling. A lot of anger.
The enemy is down!
Now's our chance. Let's go!
Now's our chance!
Bang goes out, some sounds in a time. Line goes through your neck to rectangles, just
We found the enemy's
Well done.
weakness! There are 3 enemies left!
Out of my way!
Two enemies left! It has multiple weaknesses.
She still might be able to finish him off.
There's 1 enemy left!
I failed to finish it off.
He's still alive.
been a little while, but I'm still battling.
Only 1 enemy left!
I won't miss. I couldn't defeat it.
Hit you in the spot with no angling.
My will is unfailing.
Sounds in a time.
Something inside of you has changed. Kaiwan has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Kaiwan learned ailment boost. Ailment boost has replaced Spirit Drain. Kaiwan gave you something. You obtained the skill card Vile Assault from Kaiwan.
them! Strike first!
Persona!
But I'm still battling, moving fast while you.
4 enemies! They seem rattled! I summon you! The enemy is down! Now's your chance! There are 4 enemies left! This ends now! One enemy to go!
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Just like you. Going away.
Something inside of you has changed. Orpheus has leveled up. Endurance is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Black Frost is leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Suzaku is leveled up. Magic is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 1. Something is about to happen to the skill Resist Ice. Will you allow it to continue? No. Suzaku let out a sharp cry.
There are 3 enemies! Be careful! I summon you! The enemy's up!
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Oh, baby.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Akihiko's persona Caesar has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1.
There are 2 enemies!
Been a little while, but I'm still battling.
Obtain Balm of Life.
There are 3 of them! Strike first! That's the way! One more! There are 3 enemies left! I command thee!
Fifth time.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Obtain 131,529 yen.
There are 2 enemies.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. You. There are 3 enemies. Be careful. There are 3 enemies. Be careful. There are 3 enemies. I summon you. Watch out! There are 4 enemies! There are 3 enemies! I summon you!
Obtain 178,968 yen. Alrighty. I got Loki to one of the required levels. While I'm here, I might as well look out for like a little bit. Would you like to come back to the entrance? Return. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Ah, I see you have Loki with you, and he is at a sufficient level. This request has been fulfilled magnificently. This is the last of my requests for particular personas. Ah. I have asked you to create 12 different personas through fusion. You have done so impressively, and in the process expanded your arsenal of personas. And now, I will reward you with the perfect thing that will assist you. With it, you'll be able to create Masakado via fusion. Masakado is unbelievably strong, and you will need to be equally powerful to control him. But I'm sure you are up to the challenge. I'd like to thank you for indulging my curiosities and seeing these various personas. Please take this as your reward. Obtained Masakados. Wow. Masakado. Interessante. I could potentially fuse them right now. First, I'm gonna register some personas. I'm not gonna register the Loki though, because the one I had from last playthrough got me to the end of the game. The corresponding social link is at level 10. Without a doubt, this persona will receive a tremendous amount of power. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. Scat Hatch. I am Skathach. I will be your shining blade. The Fukuyamagishi social link infuses Skathach with power. Skathach is about to level up. Skathach has leveled up. Ooh. And they have Trafury. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Skathach has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Skathach learned Amrita. Skathach has leveled up. Magic is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Skathach learned Magaruda. Skathach has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Skathach has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Skathach learned Power Charge. Forget Myriad Arrows? Yes. Myriad Arrows has been replaced by Power Charge. Huh? Something is about to happen to the skill diorama. Will you allow it to continue? No. They got the diorama in the Divine Grace combo. Skathach let out a sharp cry. The persona Skathach has emerged from the sea of your soul. BRB, I am gonna grab a soda. The corresponding social link is at level 10. Without a doubt, this persona will receive a tremendous amount of power. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. I am Seth. I was born of thee, and I shall walk by thy side. The Shinjiro Aragaki social link infuses Seth with power. Seth is about to level up. Seth is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Seth is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 2. Seth learned Fire. Seth is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Seth learned Fire Break. Seth is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Seth is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Seth learned Null Ice. Forget Dodge Elect? Yes. Dodge Elect has been replaced by Null Ice. Huh? Something is about to happen to the skill Null Ice. Will you allow it to continue? Yes. Null Pierce. The persona Seth has emerged from the sea of your soul. Alrighty then. I'm thinking I've used Masakado here. Well, maybe I should... Right. I'm getting kind of hype on the components. The component persona, they seem to be these enigmatic Chinese Asian beings. Zhou Chutian? Here is Zhou Chutian as you requested. Jika Kutian. Here is Jika Kutian as you requested. P0rt4b13. And then I might not have enough. The yen. I see. I have run down the yen. The party's HP and SP has been recovered. Alright, yeah. I think I will stop the broadcast today. Bye!